Alright, hello. Had some audio problems, but I think we're over that. I was hoping if anyone's around to tell me if audio volume is a problem, do let me know. I'm just gonna pop in the live feed and try to get an idea. Just a second now. Okay, we're gonna... okay, we're gonna... You can definitely hear me. Wait. Yeah, we're good. So let's get on with it. Right. Oh, this is not plugged in. And now it is. It's been a bit. Maybe like go over a week. But, yeah. We're gonna join back up with Vanilla and Size. And this was a bop. That's right. Oh. That. Oh, we got that right away. Nice. Where am I going? Which way am I going? Uh-oh. Oh, up.
No daydreaming now.
I think I gave one of them an AoE. But, we're gonna find out. What was this? Lightning, wind, and fire. Look at these.
Now you're talking.
Oh god.
Change is good, Pops.
Okay, whoops. She's just gonna nuke them in a minute. This.
And
Or not.
Didn't even have to ask.
follow my lead, Pops. You've done it now.
Oh, shit. There we go. We're back in it. Like we never left. I should maybe not be using Phoenix down so much. I'm like, whoa, camera. Vanilla's walk animation is kind of wonky, so her when she starts up, she's like, ooh.
Here's the bumper crop.
God. Oh, I don't know. I didn't realize that was preemptive. Very good. A medic, saboteur, rat. Oh, we should just stand up. I see we're back to the fireball spam from the poison swamp. That's pretty exciting. Oh, they're making those bubbly sounds, huh? This is a really good flan design, though. Though they look kind of like they look like peppers, so it's like I don't think of them as being weak to fire. Maybe that's just me. They are plants, so. Yeah, like her startup. This is a very tactile experience, but like she does this little hop, so it's kind of hard to turn around. Item. We probably should not be. Let's try this out. So this is, yeah, defensive Vanille, and then buffing Saz. Oh, it actually, did you see that? Hold on. It says auto hinder. That's cute. I like that. The auto is not the auto is context sensitive. Have to heal. Ooh.
Follow my lead, Pops.
Didn't even have to ask.
How about you, old man?
Didn't even have to ask. Atta girl.
Okay.
And done.
Really.
Yes.
Well, that was not a great payout for how much work that was. Ooh. Okay. Taz gets more equipment, I feel. Stagger maintenance. What does that mean? You seem really good. His stats go down. Same stats as the passives are the same? Huh. 29. Oh yeah. Next save point, maybe I'll have to put some upgrades into it. That's a. What is this? I can't walk there. So Aurora is... It's a range, yes.
Atta girl.
Okay. So there is surely an item that way. Something. Yep.
No daydreaming now.
I wonder why she doesn't automatically do Aurora. Seems strong. Maybe this really is quicker.
And done.
That's funny, they're weak to fire, but they use fire. Huh.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Oh, okay, okay. Wow, I think I just upgraded all this stuff too. Oh, this is like way better. Oh, okay. Now I remember thinking it's probably a mistake to burn all my upgrade materials early on. I sit down to play the game after a week, bam.
There should be a dock on the other side of these trees.
This is nice. Cool. PNG.
Hey, Sass. Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married.
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
It's too late.
Is it the Lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a Lassie, but you're still a daddy.
You're right.
So, what's his name?
I guess he would have lived here. Really think of that.
Dodge.
Hey, Dad.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Well, you're never happy. You never smile. So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
How about that?
Whoa.
Your wish came true.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
Sass,
Leave us hanging like that.
you alright?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Pops. You've really got to keep it together, okay? Now, let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me. Some dad I am.
Powerful skill. Oh, Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the only fight that's a lot for two people. Ugh. That's... What does that imply, then? That we, revisit levels? Like a New Game Plus thing? Or did they just... Oh, there you are. Oh, there's like... Oh! Huh.
Would you look at that view?
It's a nice... It goes a little... It reminds me of that. I was gonna say, it makes me think of us, like we're on a Halo, because the landscape goes up a bit. Oh. I think we are in, like, a big orb. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Environmental stuff going on. All of these new weapons are really good. And it takes... Wait, what I have? Starts at 327? Is this one I got? Oh, alright, cool. Whatever. I'll take it. Try some. At least get one of them up. Oh. Leveled up. Alright, this is not panning out. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this. We'll just have to rely on the on some raw numbers. That's fine. See what this thing is like. I mean, nothing really has a level, so I don't like have a lot to go on. Also preemptive. Oh. Okay. That's a problem. Low stagger point. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is a problem. I'm gonna Ravager it until the stagger runs out, but I don't know how much debuffs are gonna do if this is what stagger damage is like. Okay, I'm seeing the problem. Resist poison. I don't know if it says. Oh wait, now you have weaknesses. Maybe it's because we like took the shell off. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Okay, dude, you have more than poison. I know. Huh. Where is it? Does it say they're debuffs? Or did he... I think he, resisted them. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. No, this is a problem. Uh-oh.
Keep it together, Pop.
So, are you getting debuffed? I can't tell.
Keep up, old man. Change is good, Pops.
He's getting staggered pretty hard though, so that's good. Oh, oh, aggro. Okay, hold on. I think we almost got it. Okay. Okay. We're on to something here. Ouch. Because now it has... yeah. I wonder... oh, what? Need to heal? Because I'm thinking, what if it's weaker poison now? Okay, yeah, it's poison, see? Yeah. That's good. Oh yeah, she loves it. Oh, he is hurt.
Keep it together, Pops. Follow my lead, Pops.
So this is the first time the game was like, hey, this enemy might be too strong for you, you can avoid it.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
So was it worth it? That's a good amount of crystal gens. Well, it said specifically these might be too strong for 2 characters, which is kind of like making me wonder why they said it like that. Oh. Oh, please just let me... oh. No. That could help. Again, I find myself wondering why I'm upgrading his strength in the role where he does not attack, but maybe it opens up. Go. Sure did.
Follow my lead, Pops. Keep up, old man.
I'm not gonna, like, try to fight all of these things,
Change is good,
but I would like that item, so. We're at least gonna do that.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Take that.
Huh. Might be better for AoE. Let's see. Okay, and we died.
Is it really over?
Hmm. Where am I? Oh, good. Yeah, well, that happens. Last... Well, this'll help for one thing. Last time, Saz took that. Okay, we put the D or I don't think it's a D shell. I think we just debuffed its damage. I could be wrong.
Change is good, Pops.
I like this armadillo-looking creature, though. Makes me think of like a little Shadow the Colossus creature.
Keep up, old man. Change is good, Pops.
Oh. Okay, so maybe that does damage, and that's the thing I literally just said about why am I adding magic if I don't attack, and maybe I am attacking. Okay. Are we on? Yeah, we're on dual cast. Oh, it's really... I did something right by debuffing it, because it's dropping. Yeah. Cool. Ooh. That's pretty useful. Any more items? Oh. Yes, there's. So I was saying how it looks like we're on a Halo, because like the landscape is like doing something.
No time to be taken in the scenery, but even a fugitive
Hey.
can catch a breath.
Okay. But yeah, Halo. These things are very scrimblow.
Way to go, Zaz. Take that.
I quake. I didn't really do a lot.
Way to go, Sam! Take that! I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Okay. Hey? Hey. That's a weird thing that I have apparently asked you, because I don't believe she is at all. I would not say. Not in a place in my life where I would describe Ariana Grande as a scrimblow, but oh jeez.
Change is good, Pops. Now you're talking.
I think it's like 1 health. Ah. Okay.
The camera when you need one.
Oh yeah, it's, you know, Skrunkly and Scrimblow, I mean, they're very closely related, but I would not call the Gremlins Skrunklies. If I see a Skrunkly, I'll tell you.
You look tired. Not enough sleep?
I guess.
Not surprising. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
I'm just gonna...
In the last cutscene, Saz said he wasn't married anymore, and Vanille just jumped on that. It's a joke, but like he just revealed that.
Being made a lassie, it's not easy.
Now the Chocobo here, that's what we call an EBDB.
Even I'm kind of worried. But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive. Have something to look forward to. You know?
Next stop is Nautilus, City of Dreams.
Yep.
It has a name. They've said. Oh my god, good roll.
What? Sass?
Oh god, I don't want to be alone. That's scary. Huh? Oh, there's like actually 2 paths. I think the wait, I don't know if that yellow. Oh no, he's just right here. Never mind.
Sass?
You scared me.
What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who FLC picks for a focus.
My son Dodge. He was picked. He's a lassie. said he wanted to see a foul sea. So, I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went.
Wait.
Dodge! Dodge, come out here!
Ooh.
Dodge! I know you're in here!
What's she up to?
Dodge! Where are you? Say something! Dodge! Hey, what's wrong? Dodge!
Daddy.
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? What's that? Apparently, those post-Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum Fal'Cie. It did the only thing it could and made dodge a Lassie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a Sanctum Fal'Cie. He's a hero. Where post-Lassie dodges enemies. Psychom showed up right after that to take custody of him. And then, it was one test after another.
That is a white woman.
Even then, they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for post-Lassie. Maybe it was kill him. Either way,
Gary.
how could a kid that young even stand a chance? After he was made a Lassie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse.
Where are they playing
He's the
that?
one who found the Pulse Fal'Cie. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse Fal'Cie.
Oh, maybe it is.
Thought I could do it for him, and, well...
I don't remember if they played this over Saws before,
the
but
rest.
could be.
If I was right about his focus, he's probably a crystal already. Of course, if he was supposed to take out that thing's Lassie, then either we die, or he's a Seath.
Die? Really?
It's a pickle, all right. But the bird says no.
That's pretty dire. They're setting up the motivation to kill God pretty strong, gotta say. Gods in this setting suck. Oh, good. Here we go. The one thing I know about Lightning Returns, which is the third FF13 game. Oh my god, 1500. Is that they talk about God, like capital G God frequently. And I think Lightning might be working for God. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I'm seeing it though. I'm seeing how we get there.
All right then.
Ugh. What was that?
What is that? A device that makes bad weather.
This is what they use in Stranger of Paradise.
Come out to play in the rain, did you? Isn't that adorable?
Ah. Oh, I have not scanned these. Stronger frog, okay. Oh, these are much weaker. Okay, yeah, let's just... Oh, wait, what? There's more. What happened? I, like, looked down. Oh, yeah, okay, it gets more, I see. Does a little mating dance. Is that it? Are they weak to him? Lightning. Oh. Big arrow. Yeah. Okay, I got 0 stars. Alright, and I'm gonna have to use the weather to get around more then, maybe. Maybe? This way?
Now, if we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
Well, sure. Oh. Yeah. What if go up? These things do not attack you, which is good. Big stagger, nice, okay. Weak to arrow. Oh, this rules. I'm feeling the system a little bit here. Ravager. Or maybe I shouldn't be? I don't know. I guess Commando helps stagger more, but you can't use specific elements, and that's like the trade-off? I don't know. There we go. Oh. Freedom? No, we're not gonna. Oh, this is the boss from like 4 chapters ago. I want to fight it. What happens though? Oh, there's more of them. Oh, frogs. Okay. I kind of want to fight the big guy. Oh. Yeah, this is what the game wants. Oh, there's another... Or are these... Wait, no. These are all mud frogs. Oh, God. So can they all call reinforcements? I don't want to deal with that. God damn it, it's doing it. So there's like... I'm fascinated by how you can kind of like cancel by using paradigm shift. Interesting. More, and then go to heal. Yeah, like throwing out the fireball right as I go healers. Yeah, these frogs are kind of... They're doing their frog thing. They're the reinforcement calling enemies. Yeah, we're on that kind of... Fortunately, the little guys are, pretty weak. You can also... Whoosh. So I think you mentioned the chrono trigger thing where it's like you gotta... Like the spacing is important with AoEs. And I'm definitely feeling that. Oh boy. God. So I'm also... I get like... Oh wow, the performance is not awesome here. And I'm checking, it is not... It's not the stream. That's the game. I'm here 60. Ooh, it's no, it's chugs. Might just be the rain. It might just. I think it's just this environment specifically. And I don't think OBS would lie to me. Hasn't so far. Oh, whoa, hold on. You're new. Orange flavor. It appears to just be bigger. You know, you say that, I'm searching my brain. I don't remember what Chrono Trigger's combat looks like. But, I mean, obviously I believe you. Do you know, is it anything like Live Alive? Would you know? Oh, fuck. Alright. Got it. Because Live Alive gets weird and kind of gets, I don't know, it does some stuff that's kind of unorthodox. I was just curious. Okay. I'm heavily considering playing that, but there's a lot of RPGs happening. Like, I want to play, obviously, the other two 13 games. The question is, I do not think I will be doing 13-2 before 16 comes out. Probably. Because I would definitely like to stream Armored Core 3 in preparation for Armored Core 6, which is gonna come out the same month as Final Fantasy 16. But I mean, I guess I'm not in as much of a rush to play that one. And I want to play 7 I mean, it's not a stream thing, but I would like to play 7 Remake in its entirety before Rebirth comes out, but we don't even know Rebirth is coming out this year. It's gonna be like December at best. You know, it's a pretty quirky game. Like, it seems to be those ones where you'll bounce off it or you'll love it. Like, life-changing. I'm assuming that's distance to water. Sure is. No health, though. And, I don't know, whenever I look at it, I see the little robot fella, and it makes me think of Earthbound. Because he's got, like, a little hat. Also, there is an era in that seems to just be Earthbound, where it's, like, kind of sort of modern day, and it's a boy with psychic powers. And they have to, that must have been on purpose. Okay, take this one out. Yeah, that's worth doing a couple Google searches over. I also, oh right, I've mentioned I'm cruising through Jedi Fallen Order, and that sequel got pushed to April, which is good. Again, I'm not like in a rush to play it, but you know. Hello. I kind of want to fight it though. These all like the same enemy. I know. And then now I'm being like, ooh, now I'm being tempted to run. Not run. Oh! Being tempted to get RE4 remake. Because, that's new to me. Oh. Oh, we're on fire. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hades 2 is a good one. Gonna be doing that beta thing. Okay, so we're not gonna fight that. I do love it when a boss... Ah, fuck. Yeah. Just gonna... Ah! Oh, heal yourself, please. Oh. Okay. Zaz, buff yourself. There you go. A little distracted there. Never played Breath of the Wild. Never been like a Zelda guy. Not that, I mean, Breath of the Wild was everywhere, so it's not like I feel like I really need to play the first one to experience Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know, we'll see. I just kind of bounce off Zeldas, I don't know why. I think part of it is that I'm stupid. I need to, like, take that into consideration. I am simply a little impatient. Which is why I don't think I could ever play, like, a Dark Souls. I'm like, what do you mean I have to stand there and block a lot? Not that I'm averse to using strategy in a fight, but it's also like I get really antsy. So I'm sure Armored Core will go very well. Yeah, it's you know, context is everything. That was kind of the reason I tended to suck at Stranger of Paradise, which is, you know, it has Dark Souls DNA. I wanna get in there. Just before the frogs cause me problems, let's... Close. How far am I? I'm 5 away. Yeah, I mean, also, oh god, I'm bad. Like, the whole thing, appeal of Dark Souls, where like you play through it multiple times. I'm like, I don't really need to play a game more than once usually. That doesn't really do it for me. Which isn't, that doesn't sound right to say it like that, because also I will do that, but also I won't. Again, I guess it depends. Like, I just finished playing the original Ratchet and Clank, because I was trying to binge it. Played it in like 2 sittings, basically. Well, for one thing, I played that a ton as a kid, because New Game Plus whatnot. Not sure I... Well, also that game aged horribly. That game is evil. Like, I need to talk about this. The first Ratchet and Clank game, you're like going along and you're like, wow, they really understood how to make video games right away. They already made Spyro, but you know what I mean. And but then you get like, I don't know, maybe 2/3 in, and you're like, oh, this is malicious. Because they made the checkpoints wrong. And your ammo doesn't save over death, so you're just hemorrhaging money. And ooh. And you can get hit 4 times. And sometimes it's also a PS2 game, so it just doesn't want to work. The only reason I beat it, because the final boss has like multiple phases and no checkpoints, and it's like a platforming thing between each phase, and I want to kill myself. But so I just sorry, what am I saying? I looked up a cheat code to get the rhino, and so I just like killed the boss in 5 minutes, which was, oh, thank God. The second one, though, hell yeah! Like, I'm excited for that, because that's when they popped off. That's when they were like, the weapons can upgrade now, so you're motivated to use a variety. And also, I think it's just better, like, period. And the third one is probably my favorite Ratchet game, maybe. It's up there. Played that so much. And I'm streaming them all on PS Plus. All free. I mean, I talk about that being free, even though, I mean, I'm gonna emulate Armored Core 3. I have access to some stuff. Rift Apart was really good. A lot of it was like the spectacle of the PS5 being like a quantum computer. I actually it crashed once on me because so it has a whole thing is that this whole game is flexing the SSD and how it just loads whole ass worlds in an instant. And there's a whole level where the gimmick is you like whack an item, you whack a thing, and the whole world swaps over to a different version of it. I think it's like, yeah, it's like 2 different dimensions. And one's like a normal planet, and then the other version's like a fucked up, like, ruined version after the planet gets blown up. And it all and so you're like grinding on the rails, and you fly by a thing and you whack it, and the whole level just swaps over instantaneously. And it blows your mind up. Because you're like, this isn't... Video games can't do this. How are you doing this? It did crash on me once when I hit the thing. I whacked it, bam, crash. And it's not just that you're doing that to solve puzzles, it's that you're doing that, like, at a moment's notice when you're doing high-speed stuff. And then overall the game does that too, where it's like, you know, you jump through a wormhole or something. Oh, it's the wrong... Yeah, oh, if you watch that, then yeah, you got the idea. She played, like, all the Ratchets in preparation for that, too. Oop. What we got? I mean, if you've seen a little bit of it, you've seen it all, really. It's... But, Ratchet and Clank is one of those series, it's kind of like a Kirby, where it's like, there's maybe been 2 bad ones ever, and even, like, the worst ones are, like, a 7 out of 10. Oh, okay, there's more bad Ratchet games than Kirby games in this comparison. Hold on, I can do this. Okay. But you get the idea. I think I can justify equipping this. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, Kirby Forgotten Land's fantastic. I actually, like, sat down and finished it, like, in December. Because I was, like, I finished, like, 5 games in a week that I had just stopped right at the end. That game's nuts. It does, like, a little post-game thing that is really good.
That's not good.
What do we do?
All right, I got it. We sneak.
Right.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Come and get it!
That's a... Oh, okay, Enki. And Enli. This is very chill for a boss fight. Okay, so they got, like, swapped weaknesses. And you're a little bigger. Oh, these things have levels! I didn't know that... I haven't been paying attention. Level 56. We're, like, less than halfway through the game. That's a big number to throw. Anyway. Yeah, it's music. All the music in this game has been pretty excellent. It does that thing where it takes like a main theme and then like you hear it 50 different ways, and it's like, you know, it's great. Like this level's music so far has been like that main theme, but like as an upbeat version.
I owe ya.
I wonder who did the music for it.
I owe ya.
I'll focus on you now. What is... Oh, what's happening? The one... Ah! I wish Cura was AoE. Is it? Maybe it is. I wish Vanille could stop healing so she could use all these cool buffs she has. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, you just super buffed yourself. Uh-oh. Maybe we should, Okay, you switched...
I owe ya.
Go, 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 go! Keep going. Just... Tear your heart out. Oh my god. I kinda wish I did a paradigm where Saz was the healer right now, but... I don't know, so he switched targets. No, this asshole, get him. Oh, why they swapped. What is that? I don't like that.
I owe ya.
Thank you, camera. Heal, 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 heal. Do not get interrupted. Okay. Good. Okay, that's an AoE heal. That's good. Oh, it's over. Oh, he's hanging on. Oh, he's enraged. Did one of them die? Okay. I take it back. Saz had my back there. You know, I should have just been, I shouldn't be auto healing because the cure thing is a lot more useful.
I owe ya.
Oh god. I don't know what that buff
I
is.
owe ya.
I think it's end water. we do that. Get some of these in. Poisoned him. Okay, all she has is poison. Can you, like... Oh, that's cool. When you do the repeat, it takes the last one you did manually rather than the last one you did automatically. That's pretty useful. I like that. Because that would have sucked. Alright. 4 stars. Okay. 1,000! Oh, we're oh. I think that's the end of the chapter because that... Oh, and the Christian expanded, yeah.
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
That's a weird thing to say. Clouds have been helpful so far. Right, so before that consumed me, the music, I did like a thing I saw about this game is that, notably, it won, like, Best Soundtrack at, I don't know if it was the Game Awards or some other big awards. Like, consistently it won Best Music. And I thought, like, given the time period when this came out, it was just a bit of, like, a, oh, we gotta give the JRPG something. Because no one wants to vote it into anything else. Something like that. But, no, it's earned. It's really earned. Oh.
Well, climbing over's out. I don't suppose there's a hole anywhere in this fence.
There is.
We can board the ship over there. Huh?
Oh.
People.
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Sass, do you hate posts?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into. Of course, it's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked. At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Fal'Cie.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
Getting some red flags from Oven. Are we back on the Snow Fang train?
All units. This is Director Roche, SciComm Division. Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-borne terror. If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory. Pulse the sea threaten our very way of life. They must be eliminated. There can be no hesitation.
That is all.
If we fail, our citizens will pay the price.
Task force reporting.
I hope this isn't Nautilus.
Operations immediately. Sir.
Oh, okay.
We can make it.
I don't.
Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the Sanctum? Now you're thinking like a pulseless sea.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just snow I'm after. The Sanctum's gotta pay too.
This kid's got a bloodlust. I
You're
like
the one
it.
who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
They were like just in like a big science lab arboretum thing. I wonder. Oh, this is the city with the name from the FF4. Yeah, yeah. Palampalum.
No more rivalries now. SciComm's brought in the Guardian Corps.
Okay. There's an old drainage pipe. We can use it to avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
Okay. I think Hope's the only one that hasn't been playable yet. Oh, where are you going? I am going to take a quick BRB. So just excuse me. Okay. I think we're... Wait a second. Here we go. They probably have a lot of stuff. Man, when Snow and probably Fang get added to the party, they're gonna have like 50,000 points. Very exciting. What does this lead up to? Smite. Interesting. Right. Up here. Oh. Wait, wait. She takes so much. Oh, Pandara though. Yeah, it's like unreal. I don't know how useful Asuna is so far. See, this isn't like the little like circles all kind of pop in, and I'm like, it's not that impressive looking. Like maybe eventually it will be, but not sucking me in quite yet. Bar what? Alright, these aren't that great. Give him that just because I gave Lightning Thundara. Cool. For a while. But he gets Kira. Probably worth it. Oh, you got Thundara too. And what? Oh, no. This. Ah! This is where it's at. Yeah, okay. We're going, yeah, I guess we are fighting, guy.
The way into the tunnels is over there.
Well, why'd you have me go around? Oh, this is starting to open up now. That was the... Is he still up there? Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead.
Just another battle.
She has 4 ATB gauges now, too. So this is going kind of crazy. Oh, they see me.
One bad step and we're goners.
What do we have also? Flash. Excellent. Oh, and he's... Oh, this is night and day with the other two. They're just throwing out tier 2 AoE. What the hell? Game changer. Items? Fighting anything? Just finding some fiber optic cables. Oh, Ooh, that felt like, ooh, you know what that felt like? That felt like an old school, like, what do you call those? Not pre-rendered, but like a fixed camera angle. Oh, where did you come?
Should be another drainage pipe.
That wasn't like what I was expecting. Sneaky drainage pipe sneaking. Anyone? Ors Passifex. That's really good. I think it's just luck based. I don't like it procs randomly, which is kind of too bad, but also I don't have to think about it too hard. That's nice. Should I go in here? Doesn't seem like it accomplishes much. Oh, and they saw me anyway. Again, this is key right here. How do you make a character likable? You make him the coolest one to play. And this brings joy. Any item? Nope. Yeah, that was... Okay. There's something flying up. What the hell is that?
Watch my back.
Oh, it's one of the bikey things. Yeah, what's here? Oh. Oh, okay. Something saw me, though. It's that. It's... Okay. Alright. What? Yeah? Okay. No more lightning. Lightning seems to be a pretty common weakness. I do keep saying lightning when I guess I mean thunder, but, like, you know. No!
And so it ends.
Okay. Right back in it. Get over here. Oh, let me get away. No, I wanted to fight you. You don't get me wrong. Okay.
Time to switch it up.
Oh, I didn't really need to give him Synergist because... Camera? Oh, they're too far away from each other. There we go. I wonder why... Ooh, Thundara, though. Oh! Okay, please don't get machine gunned again. Yeah, there we go. No, good thinking. Big pipe. Windy pipe.
Talk about close calls.
Cool.
I think we made it past all the
Huh.
guards.
That's neat. Wait, where's the set? What? It's a, oh, there it is. Okay, well, thank you for being around. Enjoy sleep. I'll sleep one day. Self. Oh, chapter 7. I'm...
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
This is cool.
I think I remember learning about this in school.
Cool. You know, this thing makes me think of what a fal'Cie looks like, but probably isn't. Reminds me of... I mean, it reminds me of the one we've seen. Oh.
This is
Ooh. They got little helmets. Look at them.
Man, check this place out.
Planitor. Oh my god, that's really good. Just... What the hell?
Keep it up. Easy.
Cool. Oh, it's the armadillo. Alright. Ooh. Really can't. Is this gonna hurt? That hurt. Clutch heal. Oh, it's gonna go again. Buff us up. Yeah, this is pretty good because this version of the armadillo is resistant to status effects, and Hope does buffs as a synergist. Whereas when we first encountered them as Saz and Vanille, it wasn't immune to status effects. At least I don't think. To accommodate the fact that Vanille has different debuffs.
Time to switch it up.
Interesting. I don't know how I kill this thing. I'm a little concerned. No, it's going. Never mind. It's creeping up.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Corrupt my heal. Also, this thing doesn't really do anything. There we go. Ooh. Yeah! Oh my god. Can we juggle it? This is a cool video game. This gained like 2 points. Not 2. This gained like 1. It gained points. That was great. I got 1 star. See, now we're at this point where it's like, whenever I'm not playing as Lightning, I should be asking why am I not Lightning? This is how you win me over.
It's the city's food production fallacy.
Oh, it is a fallacy.
Name's
Hold it.
Carbuncle.
Oh. Ooh.
That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So,
Huh.
kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah, Lightning's a little
You're
fucked up.
probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
Sure, yeah, that I guess.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
What, the big glowing crystal? Yeah. Why don't we use the sun as a landmark? I don't... This is... Oh my god, that's awesome.
Out of my way! Time to switch it up.
Okay, what's it? Shut up. Why are you doing that? They're just like staring at each other and screaming.
Follow my lead. Nothing personal. Be ready for the next fight.
You know, I hope we don't, like, wander around this area for an hour. Like, this is pretty cool. I'm enjoying myself. And now I'm just, like, thinking, like, oh, that poison swamp kept going. I really hope that doesn't happen. Like... Oh. Do I have a map? I do. This does not. Okay, this I don't. I'm just thinking, like, really hope this doesn't drag, because that's like my biggest... That is probably my biggest complaint about the game at the moment, is that things kind of just don't progress. Great pace. That the last bit with Saz and Vanilla was that felt right. Like that was pretty much exactly what I wanted from it. I think. But man, that poison level, ugh. And I mean, I am fighting every enemy, but I'm just like fighting things in front of me. What do you want? I guess I'll... No, I did launch this thing before, but only after it was staggered, right? I gotta like look up how exactly launch works. Oh, sorry. Forgot about hope.
Keep up with me, Hope.
I guess he's being aggroed now. You can take one more before I heal him.
Hope! We got this under control.
Oh, come on. This is it. Just gotta... There we go. One more. Do it. Yeah! That's great. It's been, like, exciting every time. It just, like, changes... Oh, wait. I can't... Just, like, changes how the game is working. Whoa, you don't expect that.
Pulseless sea, using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, the light, and water. It's all from the Fal'Cie. You know, I think Cocoon was really built for them. The rest of us, we're just leeches. Parasites.
You think? They protect us, nurture us, and take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets. To them, we are just pets. That's it. Now it makes sense. I've been so blind. I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This Lassie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What?
No!
You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
But... you can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
Yeah, it's been like 2 hours, I think. How long have you been doing this?
Abandon you. I won't.
I can't just throw in the towel. How am I supposed to just forget about all this?
Like, I feel like they just had this conversation about, like, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's been, like, a couple days.
You're going down.
Whoa. What was... Are they healing? They're healing each other. Okay, this is a little obnoxious. Maybe I should be single targeting. I think that's the key here. Oh, you got healed while juggled? Shut up. They would.
So what do we do now? We're Lassie, taking time bombs, enemies of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that!
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet!
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose hope.
They keep saying hope in the same sentence. Okay.
There is no hope. Not for Lassie.
There's you.
It's my name.
Okay.
Not who I am.
I was just about to...
I was
okay.
just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys.
I was saying about the themes getting remixes, though. Ooh, there it is.
Sarah tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen. the sea. It's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
Where have you been?
I'm really late, huh?
The only one who believed her was Snow.
Don't say it! Don't say his name. It brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and he's smiling. How can he smile when she's dead? I know! There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope. I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
I like the I like what they're doing with these four, I guess. This is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh my god. There we go. Did she miss? Did you see that? Back up in the air. That's pretty good. What? Oh, no, did you hear that? The rescue's just... Oh, hey. Oh, hey, I want to go there. Huh. Really want to go there, actually. Could I have, like, done something, you think? Or, platforms all over the place, though. Could I have, like, hit a button? Hold on. Oh, go back. Damn it. Can you... No? I want those items. Oh, hold on, this is gonna bug me now. There's really no way to go back for that? Damn. Maybe eventually. See.
Talk to your dad.
What? Why?
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die. I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope. If you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will will make anything better? He's never listened to a word I've said. He's just... he'll never believe all this Lassie stuff.
Oh, the item... Must have, like, really missed something.
Snow believes Sarah, didn't he?
Yeah.
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive Lassie have been located. The military plans to apprehend the Lassie and carry out a public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
Oh. Oh.
These are Lassie. Show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
Start running. What? I'll keep him busy.
But...
You survive.
Here we go. He's back. Oh, baby. 3-person party?
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
Fang.
Huh?
It's him!
Take us out! Yeah!
Lightning!
Whoa.
Take care of it.
She just fucking do that?
Lightning,
Dude, come
listen
on.
to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait.
And then there were 3.
Okay, we're losing lightning, but I finally get to have a real party comp. Is this how we're doing it? That's... Ooh, you're...
Gotta go.
You giveth and you taketh. Oh.
So how you been?
Like 5 seconds, kid. Oh yeah. Oh. This is pretty great, not gonna lie.
Way to go.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, I could just summon them again. That's really funny, actually. Should I? Like, why not?
Shiva! Show 'em how it's done.
Oh, you actually get like 2 of them too. God, that's great. I think I can finish him off before I even... yeah, this will just do it. Ah, that was sick. Oh, and there's my Phoenix Downs. Good. Those are expensive.
What's up?
Where have you been?
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
Is Fang gone? I was really hoping we'd have... the game's like, hey, remember the Sentinel role? You haven't had it in like 8 hours. Yeah, I remember that. Like, isn't the... Yeah, I know. I don't... Oh, okay. On Vendetta. Okay. That was all pretty sick.
Ice tracks. Is that some kind of Lassie power?
So maybe I misunderstood. I guess they just said that Sid, you know, is with the military but not Sanctum. I was under the impression in that one scene that they were Sanctum. I don't know. I must have just misunderstood. Also, more importantly, 13,000. Nice. Also, I can like also properly equip him too. Oh. I'm not even gonna bother upgrading these because there's no way that I don't get a better one really soon. I'm actually gonna check that right now. But, like, there's no way I don't. Okay, so these are the 2 I have. What's this? Like, these are so weak that there's no way they're not gonna give me something better. So, they're not even that weak. I've had them for a while. You shouldn't need magic either. We stuff. Up there. What we got? Holy water. What do you do? Removes curse. Don't know what that is. I'm probably good on these. Like, these are the only ones I want, and for a while. The Magician's Mark is pretty good. About that. What did you have? cast avail. Oh yeah, these are sick. These are the. They're kind of expensive. See, the fact that there's multiples of these means that maybe I'll load like a guide offline. Yeah, like look at this. There must be like you have to use specific items on specific weapons. I don't know how you would guess that, but yeah, I'm not gonna spend any money on these until I pick that up. I don't trust. Anyway, time for that. We'll warm up with you. So really gonna need to make his Ravager stronger because he's going to be doing a lot of damage. Snow. Okay, what do you got, buddy? He also has Rav. So Sentinel is what we gotta be worried about here. It's just a kind of weird. Just occasionally. Oh, here, Vendetta. That's what we need. Perfect. I don't need quite that badly. I do want that though. Yeah, I'll grab Quake. Nice. Oh wait, what's that? Instantly slay. Ooh. Ooh, look at all this. Alright, this isn't too worried about this. Let's make sure you get like some coverage here. See, so I'm not sure. I guess like his strength is higher, so I want. I will want that. That was great. Also, you. And health. Give him health. Yeah. This is the one that I want, the one with more strength, because why the hell not? Okay. Where's he getting this shit? Fringe word. Fringe word. All this. What's giving him that? Something was giving him an HP thing, but I don't know what it is. He just has high HP power surge. Okay, whatever. How you doing? Sure. Save. And well, let's go some more. So my other question was, Snow Does like Snow know? Oh, hello. Snow knows who Hope is, right? Like he understands. I don't know if he does, and that's kind of like, you know, funny and a nice source of drama. That he may not understand what's actually happening. Like why Hope is pissed off at him. Oh, he's not Sentinel. Oh, I gotta do Sentinel Ravager. Okay. Or do this. Okay, so is this damaging them? That's what I want to know. Okay, that's what happens. I gotcha. So he takes the damage.
Time to switch, kiddo.
The fact that there's no Sentinel Ravager automatically is kind of fucked up, but whatever.
Thanks, partner. You see that? Later.
He switched right as he got hit by a rocket launcher. No. Huh. I wanna do that because that seems like kind of important. So what I want, like Sentinel Ravager, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. I don't think there's any more to have. Oh, yeah, dual casting, yeah. And then Sentinel Synergist is fine. Probably, yeah. I guess. I got Commando Ravager, so yeah, that's... Yeah, okay, we'll see. A lot of blue environments in this game. I noticed that when I was wow, okay. When I was redoing my thumbnails, a lot of blue. Is Hope okay? Oh, okay, good.
I have to get stuck with him.
Are you a new one? Sure are. I want to launch this guy. Yeah! Oh,
How about this?
Oh, dude's got so much health. Like, his health is in the yellow, and he has more than anyone else in the game. Pretty good. Okay, so then he does a steel guard. It hasn't...
Thanks, Hope.
I want it... I want to see like an auto vendetta, but it's not doing that. Okay, and then he'll go at him, right? Okay, that did like a lot of damage, I guess.
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
Looks like he gets rid of the aggro when you swap off, maybe.
Great stuff.
I mean, it's a good thing we have that Vendetta skill now, because it basically kind of changes. I gotta, like, look at the details of how Steel Guard works. That's great. Just bump. I guess I can read that right now. So, defend. Each increase defenses each time you're attacked. Counterattack after defending. Okay. Because it feels like it's in my best interest to do a bunch of Steel Guards and then do Vendetta. Oh, like right now. Oh, there's Auto Vendetta. Yeah, and then they're all gonna go on him. I don't know what Curse does. And then Snow just bulldozes through them, right? Okay. I mean, not quite. Okay. Kind of hoping that would do more. What if I, like, target the little guy? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, he's still guarding. My mistake. Oh, okay. Stop hitting him. I just realized. Wait. Do I have you? Yeah. Okay.
Point for me. Thanks, partner.
You know, I was expecting, like, the Vendettas to go off, like, with each tick of the ATB, and that's why he's good against groups, because he'd be doing, like, cool AoE stuff. But,
Anytime.
That didn't do very much. What if I just, you know, did this? That's not what I wanted also. That was wrong. I hope I do not pay for that.
It's me you want. It's all about teamwork.
Again, this is kind of strange. I should probably be swapping back to Commando more.
How about this?
Well, I'm experimenting a little. This is Ravager, like. Okay. Why do you do Blizzard? Do Frost Strike. Come on. Why would you ever use Blizzard? Like him specifically. I'm not. I mean, like. Maybe there's a benefit to swapping around, but like, he's a strong man. He should be punch them. Whoa. Ew. Anyway, I did that right now. Let's pop one of these. So is this a new version of that enemy? They look cool, by the way.
Nothing we can't do. Thanks, partner.
Silly.
Time to switch, kiddo.
I mean, I feel like I should be using Steel or Vendetta. Okay, they're not. Okay, please hit him. There we go. Okay, can you do big damage now? No. Okay.
You see that?
Nice. Okay. Okay. Whoa. No, no, no. You hit me. So, okay. So this should do more damage, I feel like. No, we're just gonna. You have to command him. What are you weak to? Nothing. I mean, I'm. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh, he does go in the air even as a Ravager. That's great. But he doesn't launch as a Ravager. Yeah, no. I want to do that again. That seems in my best interest. I'm bitching too much about the Sentinel, it's fine. The game straight up told me it's best with groups of enemies to take the pressure off. Oh, he's got it. Ooh. Finish him off with a little ice cube. Oh, it's kind of crazy how every fight has a target time. I wonder if there's like if they thought that through, like if they looked at every encounter and were like, it should take this. Oh, it's all I got? Sucks. and react.
Nothing to worry about.
You're getting juggled immediately. Yeah. Oh, that's sick.
Just a part of Operation Nora.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, oh, no, that goes inside somewhere. I think this is the funny bonus way. It sure is. Ooh. I should absolutely make it so that I start on Sentinel, because...
I can take it.
Okay, don't need to provoke again, dude.
Thanks, partner. Anytime. Oh, follow my lead.
So does he just constantly get, like, bulkier and bulkier, I wonder?
Time to switch, kiddo.
Okay. Man, this really, like... I guess that did an okay amount of damage. What was that?
Well, come on.
Okay, pop him off now. Just go commando. It's like... wait for him to do the big punch.
You see that? Thanks, Hope. Nice one. How about this?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about teamwork.
There we go. Watch it be like another fort assault. Oh. Oh. A little weaker, but we'll buff it. Proved guard. Guard. That sounds like something I'll want. We're gonna start buffing up that item then. Hey, what are you doing, Hope? Yeah.
Just waiting for the right moment.
I feel like Hope is really close to having like the "to me it was Tuesday" speech. Hope. In regards to him not even like realizing what happened. Yeah, it doesn't feel worth it. Oh, that guy's gunning for Hope, though.
Thanks, Hope. How about this?
I can take it.
Hope, follow my lead.
Oh, to the air you go. No. I already decided this. The launch is better. Yeah.
How about this?
It's like way better. Gonna be great when Saz gets a launch. That's gonna be sick as hell. Oh, no, too late. He just keeps getting sniped. Okay, good. We've got him now. He's gonna charge. He ain't gonna do anything. Finish him off. Here. Perfect. Hiring. And orb. Maybe a new hope item. No, we're not gonna get a hope weapon for a bit, I don't think.
I think we're almost there.
Let's see up with the paladin. Nevertheless, boosts. Oh, didn't I decide I wanted to, like... This does one. Oh, this is something you sell. Okay. Like, they have different icons, right? I'm gonna... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I will once again have a brief BRB Probably the last one before end for. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we're back. Maybe a boss coming up? I don't know. We did kinda just have... not really. Well, eh. This is neat looking. Oh.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a Lassie. I had to.
Yeah, the only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed.
Oh, he doesn't know. Okay. No, he doesn't know.
Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
That face was... Oh, he...
He was smiling.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up! Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you alright?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
He's awful at talking.
This city's under our jurisdiction. We're the ones defending it. We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
What?
Whatever it takes to kill the Lassie. Over.
Whatever it takes! You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the Lassie. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope?
Uh-oh.
Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
Oh, that's even better. Oh, yeah, okay. Expectations have been, whoa. They hit you. I thought they were gonna like kind of drip feed her in, but no, it's like, okay, here she is. What do we got? Okay, so she is a Dragon. Got anything? Commandos. Oh, okay. And she has this. F. That's stuff. I don't know. That's a silly looking word to me. I understand what it's saying, but it's kind of silly. Death word. Death ward, not right. Because that makes it sound like she's heading towards death, but I mean, whatever. She's got like, oh, she can have like weird debuffs. That's good. Okay, the way those circles branched out, that was kind of cool. See what they're doing. What she got? Saboteur. Slauga? Accessory. Reduces a... Oh, that's pretty good. Wake. Don't really need that. Does she have launch? She has... Oh! There we go. Launch. Might. And adrenaline. Whoa. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I like her. This is good. Oh, wait, lightning. So what's she doing? Not commando. I think this is the first time I've had two commandos together. We'll find out, I guess. What do you need? What do you... I work on Ravager. She just hasn't had Blizzard yet? Okay. It's kind of surprising. Here's that if she really... limit paradigms. Okay. So is there any reason to have two commandos at the same time? Sentinel commando, though. That's good. This is... I don't know. Probably fine. Do like... Saboteur... yeah. Work with that.
The army's getting desperate. We're about to have a lot of company.
Here? From the sea?
Lightning!
Bring it on. Follow my lead.
Oh my god, lightning as like a support DPS is going crazy. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, this is so much better after the crap with... crap with Snow being defensive. I mean, that was kind of my fault, but, you know, whatever.
Who's in charge here?
Have I... Rebirth this? Yes, I... Oh.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
I mean, all she has is slow. Week 2, water, okay.
Don't get predictable. You looking at me?
Uh-oh. God. Lightning... Oh, there we go. That was cool. Slow's pretty interesting, especially once I give her, like, Sloga. Seeing that the Saboteur magic is, like, doing damage kind of changes things. It gives me a better appreciation for it all. Oh, she's nuts. Oh my god, this is great. Maybe I will do double commando.
Change of plans. All right. Follow my lead. Eat this.
These two just, they just maul. This is great. What is double commando called? Surely there's... Yeah, it is double trouble. That's really how it feels too. Putting her on saboteurs makes sense. A great combination.
Who are you?
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you.
Hmm?
Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon.
What?
She's an
I'm from
alien.
Grand Pulse.
She's an alien.
The world below you all hate so much. My partner and I turned a crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Huh.
Evacuation protocol. You will be moved to a secure location.
The Sanctum follows Fal'Cie orders. It's not just after Lassie. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
More innocents get killed.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
She's seething all the time. It's really great.
We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire.
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. I try to save everyone. So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself. There goes nothing.
It really took away the Fang lightning combo from me like that. Immediate. That sucks. I'll still go. I ain't got a problem. I'm feeling this. So this is the game doing the proper noun problem. So Fang's from Grand Pulse, which is not pulse. Like the word pulse, like there's two pulses here. I don't know what is what. Image.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, I really thought that was preemptive. That's weird.
How about this? How about this? You see that?
problem?
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know, because Cocoon includes Sanctum, but I thought Cocoon also included Pulse, but then she said Grand Pulse. Unless Grand Pulse is like, that is Pulse. And they've like, you know, it's like shorthand. They're beating up these cops. Can we go home?
Nothing to worry about. How about this?
Snow hasn't gotten a Blitz yet, yeah? I don't think so. No.
You see that? How about this?
How do I get in there? There's like a little side path. That presumably, I don't know, has like an item or something. Oh? Oh. Hello. Probably shouldn't be here. Okay. Hello. Incentive trips. They were my incentive to come up here. It's... Oop, one sec. Whoops. Anyway, that floor, these floors are very shiny. There's people just like sitting here. There's an evacuation going on. Try to sneak up on him. The fact that you're incentivized to like stealth around is kind of funny, considering these encounters are like all you have. I don't know if that's... Like, what's my takeaway from that? You know, like, can I just breeze through this game, avoiding as much as possible? These upgrades feel pretty valuable, like the whole, like this launch thing. And hopefully, eventually, I can get Snow Mediguard, like Fang has, because that just seems like better Steel Guard. No, Steel Guard buffs you. I guess that's the difference. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm helping people. That's what it's all about.
I repeat. Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area moment.
Okay, I think you should actually probably have that. die more easy. Is there anything better? Resistance, what? Let's take shell and HP. Critical shell.
For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been.
It's hard to predict what like the elements of the next boss will be. Sometimes I feel like I tried that. Like wasn't I don't know, maybe I'm talking out my ass. I feel like a boss was telegraphed to have a certain element and then it didn't end up happening. Or maybe it was like when we were in the Poison Swamp, we got like lightning resist or something, like a lightning resist ring, or 2 of them even. And then we get to like the stupid plant boss, and like it had lightning, but not just thunder. So it was like, okay, why? Also, this is 4 enemies, and I'm just spamming commando. Like, I don't probably never needed to use Sentinel like that.
How about this?
Anyway, just you know, thoughts.
Just too easy.
I hope Hope stabs Snow. I just want to see that happen now. Did that not count? Man. Nice. Yeah, I guess I can brute force this kind of easily. Oh, you know what? I take it back. Because I'm kind of stupid. They've been using End Water all this time. And they're weak to lightning. So, that's probably exactly what I should be doing. I was not paying enough attention. Yeah, they're giving themselves water. I don't understand that personally. What about them is particularly like I don't associate them with water. 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 So like I don't really get it. Oh. She got a car bump. Okay.
Is there a problem? Now why don't you just calm down?
Now what's going on?
I've got you.
I am a Pulse Lassie! I'm here to kill you all!
What are you doing?
Clearing the air.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Look at those guys!
They'll open fire on a crowd. Doesn't matter who dies. Just wipe them all out.
Oh!
Are they really that afraid of us?
Oh, I thought I was in a fight already. Whoops. Oh, I got like bike heads. Okay, what we got? Oh, they're just normal. Okay. I gotta provoke him, because Hope's in trouble. I gotta do this dumb thing now.
It's all about teamwork. How about this?
Oh, hey, please stop hitting him.
Follow my lead. I can take it.
Hey, 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 hey. Whatever, try this. Like, let me just vendetta them. They just shoot, look at them, they just shoot one bullet, and I sit there for the vendetta, and then I'm gonna go over there and punch them for like... What? Why would you do this? They're also really squishy too, like... Doing a lot of damage, I take it back. Just keep healing me, buddy. Come on. And he's dead. No! Yeah. They, like, target Hope as soon as I swap off. That's kind of crazy. And I'm attacking the wrong one. I think we could do this.
Well, come on.
Yeah, please provoke more.
Hope, follow my lead. Time to switch, kiddo.
Okay. Good. Oh, let's commando medic.
How about this?
Okay. Keep medic on until I take this one out, and then we'll just go like Ravagers. Try to nuke them. Right, because you don't get any weaknesses. Man, that was... Why was that specifically so unpleasant? Like, I know it's like kind of like a mini-boss kind of encounter, but... Like, what the hell?
See what you got.
Oh, alright. I hit X instead of square. I meant to hit the Fortizol. Oh, it's a 1v1, whatever. I miss Fang. She was a tank, and like it's like when it's like Fire Emblem. If you have like a regular armored unit the whole game, and then they give you like an upgraded general, and suddenly it's a billion times better. Fang is like the armored general, except like she's also some kind of insanely good mage. Hope got hit during the change. Oh.
How about this? How about this? Thanks, Hope.
Oh, that said, Fang being like a Dragoon tank is pretty cool. You don't see that.
Thanks, partner.
Unique. And it like retroactively explains why, or not explains, but like gives more of a reason for Lightning to have spec'd into Medic. Because now she can support Fang. That's fun. I still wish I had more than 2 party members at the same time. Like, maybe I don't need all the variety if you would just give me 3. They gave me 3. Like, early on, when we fought that, those robots and shit. At Junkyard type zone. And then just never again.
Hey. You okay?
Leave her alone!
She's scum! Save the girl! Call the army!
Don't you touch her!
Protect Cocoon!
Okay, you're okay now.
This is our town. Get out of here. Oh, great. You better run with sea scum. No mercy. We can take them. Why'd you have to ruin it? Kill the sea. Careful now. I'm gonna break you.
I don't even think that's the C stuff. I think he just does that. Maybe. I don't know.
Help
That was
us.
magic. We don't stand a chance. We can't fight that.
It's like, yeah, you live in a world with magic.
I'm sorry.
Time to go. Stop them! Empty those clearance! Fire!
Whoa! Where'd you get that?
You gotta stay ahead of them. We walk from here. Time's a wasting.
This lighting and like the oceanside thing makes me think of Yunnan from FF7. I think about this song so much now. It's... Really? I thought I had enough. Oh, 800. Oh, I should have been focusing on it earlier, but yeah, Cura would be great. I'll go a little more. I'm feeling it. I feel like we're I feel like we're right up before a boss, and then maybe I can like end chapter 8 or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. If this isn't going anywhere, I'll probably cut it off.
Felix Heights is that way, right? Still pretty far. A great place for family living. So they say. Looks like it actually might be, huh?
Yeah, well, the Sea don't have family.
Hey, listen to me, kid. I'm an orphan. I barely got to know my family. But someday, I'm gonna have my own. Once I save Sarah and protect Cocoon.
How exactly?
It's a good question. I want to do what's right, but everyone hates l'Cie. Kind of hard to help someone that's trying to kill you. It'll be tough.
Whoa, whoa, that was loud.
Everything will work out in the end. As long as we stay together and hold on to hope.
We don't have any. The l'Cie's only hope is a quick death.
What's that in the smoke? Whatever.
Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
So yeah, I do keep finding myself thinking, are they up here? Did he just clip through the floor? Oh. Whoa! These are the... Yeah.
Thanks, partner.
So anyway, I'm thinking, like, I don't know. This might be the intended thing they're going for. So, you know, I didn't really want to comment on it. So, like, being a l'Cie seems like a very informed attribute. Like, you would have to be told someone is a l'Cie to really, like, even notice them, and then suddenly this regular person is not human to you. And I'm saying that, and I'm thinking, that's gotta be intended, right? Like, I feel like there's, like, a commentary there, perhaps. But I don't know. Jesus. It's just like, oh, these are just regular people until someone says it's a l'Cie and now they're scum and need to be killed. And I'm like, oh, okay, are you doing like a thing? Are you doing... But I don't know. Also, I feel like I need like a little more convincing of why these people are scared of l'Cie. Like, I understand, oh, the government or whatever tells them they're bad, so they're bad. Sure, okay. That's fine. Fear-mongering and all that. But we're not getting, like, a lot.
How about this?
I've expected something more by now. But again, it's whatever. It's fine. I'm being a little bitchy for nothing. I'm sure there will be answers. Or perhaps it'll be... What the hell saw me? Or it'll be more coherent later. Oh, whoa, that thing just... Shaman's... what the hell was that? Shaman's mark. It wasn't a weapon, was it? Oh. Ooh. What's more important, 100 more HP or the shots? This... Anyway, now this thing's gonna happen. Is this a new bike or an old bike? Let's find out. It's old. And I got its weaknesses, so it should be fine.
Follow my lead.
I shouldn't have used it right there. I don't... Do you have lightning? No, you only have ice and water. You don't resist. Oh, wait, this kills. This is kill. Please heal. Okay, good. Yeah? Actually, I think Snow might have this. We're gonna see. What the hell?
How about this?
I don't think he has this, actually. Not happening. Uh-oh. We're gonna do this.
You're gonna get it.
Is this a bad idea? This is a bad idea. Okay, you didn't need to provoke. Hold on. I've made a mistake. Oh. Okay. Good.
How about this?
So I don't think I've ended a battle not getting someone dead. Or maybe I have. So they have equal... Okay, good. He does get it. But there's basically no downside to that. Uh-oh. God damn it. They don't see me. Okay. Oh, they see me. Oh, they see me. Oh, they see me. No item here, so what am I doing? But we got defenses, so... Should be okay.
How about this? Thanks, Hope. I'm talking about.
I think it's pretty, I guess you could call it ironic that I've been sitting here like, wow, I can't wait till Hope returns to the party and we can do some tanking and proper party makeup. And did I say Hope or Snow? When I'm talking about Snow. But anyway, now that he's here, it's like... Hello. Now that he's here, it's like, oh no. Oh. What is that? Huh. Why is that called a critical shield? That's not shielding at all. Oh, resistance. That's pretty good. I mean, he does protect and shell, that's what counts. What do we have over here? Thrust bearings. Oh, don't do this. Okay.
There's gotta be something around here.
Sure, whatever. Oh, hello. Not bad. Things are happening. You kind of like, you dropped out at a pretty crazy moment. I finally got to play Fang, and you immediately get her as the player character with lightning, and you get a lot of shit done. But then it only lasts like 10 minutes, and I was really disappointed because. And to top it off, she also specs into tank, and she's a billion times better than Snow as a tank. Oh, good.
Time to switch, kiddo. How about this?
And there was a really cool cinematic with the Shiva motorcycle. And I'm gonna like take a clip of this. Hope was getting ready to murder Snow, and he did that, like that face Asahi did in Stormblood. I swear, I need to clip it. But every time Snow speaks, Hope is constantly seething, and it's incredible. Oh no, hit me. Not again. He's like, every time Snow turns his back to him, Hope is like brandishing the knife and like staring at him. It's incredible. And also, I wasn't completely sure. Snow doesn't understand that he sent Hope's mom to his death. So like, they have a conversation, and Hope's like, "Oh, so you think going to fight is stupid?" And Snow goes, "Yeah, only if you get killed." And I'm like, "Oh my god." And Hope was gonna tell Lightning something on the phone, but they got cut off, so we don't know if Hope still wants to go through with it or what. Mysterious. And Lightning's like, uh-oh. Also, a new Fal'Cie showed up, and it was, it's a carbuncle. It does not look anything like a carbuncle. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, Fang revealed that her and Vanille are quote-unquote partners. And they're, Lassie from another place. It was a fal'Cie. No, it was a fal'Cie. Yeah, so Fang and Vanille know each other, apparently, and they are Lassie from... Now, she says they're Lassie. Also, I hate tanking so fucking much. No, no.
Not yet.
Yeah, they're weird. They're weird Lassie. Oh, no. She said, her and Vanille had turned to Crystal too, but then they woke up. So, it, you know, kind of... Yeah. So who knows? They got better. Which changes things.
Try that on me.
A lot happened. Like, I'm Hope and Lightning were talking, and Lightning was like, maybe we shouldn't kill the fal'Cie, and also maybe not kill Snow. And Hope was like, what are you talking about? We just talked about murdering him an hour ago. That was pretty funny. Okay, hold on. He has to face tank this machine gun. Come on.
It's all about teamwork.
Good stuff, though. I'm liking it. I love how Lightning doesn't like Snow, but realizes that maybe Snow was better to her sister than she was. And then Hope's like, yeah, I want to kill him. And Lightning's like, whoa, okay.
Later. How about this?
Lightning has a moment where she's like, that's right, I told her to fuck off. No, no, please shoot me. Please shoot me. Please provoke work. Came a little late. That's pretty good though. I'm liking it.
How about this?
Very entertaining.
Follow my lead.
I don't know what they were thinking. Oh my god. No. Don't do that.
Thanks, Hope.
And Fang immediately has a better version of this tank stance where she heals during it.
Thanks, partner.
Except that I'm also playing with Lightning, and both of us are like ripped out of our minds.
I can take it.
Anytime.
Good, great.
Hope, follow my lead.
Because both Fang and Lightning are doing launches, and it's crazy.
How about this?
And it's the best part of it. Was just this nice little nugget of catharsis.
How about this?
Oh, thank God. Yeah, she has a spear. And you see the spear, and it's like, oh, okay. Wait, okay, I just came from there.
We are sure that this is the right way.
Exactly one way to go. And also, as expected, Snow came with like 13,000 experience to spend. Ugh.
Follow my lead.
No, Fang is a bit different. She started with less, but she started with higher levels on everything. Which is again why she was immediately a better tank than this. Oh, I want to show you. Okay, you can see this now. So Snow did get an ability, Vendetta, which is like a counter. So he sits here as the ATB ticks down, and these people put like one bullet in his head each. And now he's gonna counter. Wait for it.
Thanks, Hope.
Wow. I don't understand what they were cooking. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, Quake sucks so much. I wish it wasn't a thing. It doesn't even have Blitzy on commando for some reason.
How about this?
And all this time, now that I'm swapping around like the full cast of characters, there was a bit where Fang is like, and then there were three, and I'm like, oh my god, 3-person party, please give it to me. Nope.
Thanks, partner.
Then someone leaves. It really was. It was a real, like, legit fake out. I was very disappointed.
How about this?
What's going on here? Oh. Hold on, actually, doing some fights. Got everyone's almost capped. Yeah, it's just this. Done, right? Oh, right, I got Kira now. Motorcycle. No, 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 oh no, we're tanking.
Thanks, partner.
We're just gonna spam 8 provokes so that we actually get hit. Same. Oh, no. Shit. So what's cool about Steel Guard is that the more hits you take, the higher your defenses go, so he just, like, takes 0 damage eventually. Which would be cute if that wasn't the only way to survive that attack. waiting to see when this thing channels machine gun. Oh, no, not. No, no.
It's all about teamwork.
No. Okay. Need you to... Oh, I'm not a medic, that's why, right?
Thanks, partner. Time to switch, kiddo. I can take it.
Okay, you're already provoked, Snow. You didn't need to use provoke, because now you might die.
Anytime. Hope, follow my lead.
The wrong one.
How about this? It's all about teamwork. How about this?
I hope you slept well. Good for you. Oh, okay.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Oh, whoa, that's a boss arena right up ahead. I see that. Okay. Right. Chapter 7, end of Chapter 7, I'm pretty sure, out of 13, so I really wonder where this game even, like, goes. I feel like the first 50% has been a tutorial, frankly. But, let's find out.
I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well, then... I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something? Or...
Oh.
I guess we'll have to talk about this later.
Don't just stand there.
Hope, wait!
I gotta do you. Okay. The Ushumgal Subjugator. Weak to lightning. Snow doesn't have thunder magic.
It's all about teamwork.
So I like that Hope apparently knows that we're fighting a fire enemy, so he gave us the fire buff. We're getting hit with napalm, so yeah, it would seem so. Damn, it's not weak to ice, because I got a whole bunch of ice on me. Oh.
It's all about teamwork.
God, Snow is taking that napalm to the face. He's just like right up in there. Oh, what is this? What is overdrive? I don't like it.
I can take it. Oh, follow my lead.
What else has he got on him? No? Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, this isn't going that bad so far. I'm gonna go for the after a stagger. I'm gonna summon Shiva. That was good. That was really clutch.
It's all about teamwork. Anytime.
I don't know if it's because we were far apart or if I had Seal Guard up, but Hope didn't get hit by the knockup kick. Okay, good. Perfect, perfect. Damage in there.
How about this? Thanks, Hope. Shiva! Show 'em how it's done! Try that on me.
Oh, they healed me. It's just Shiva and Odin so far. I don't know how many more there are at all now at this point, honestly. It's a little concerning.
We do this together! Let's ride! Ice 'em over! Cool 'em off!
go. Thanks, partner. I can take it.
Okay, well, he did very much get hit there.
Time to switch, kiddo.
What am I doing here? Should zoom out a little. Let's buff up a bit.
It's all about teamwork. Thanks, Hope. Hope, follow my lead. How about that? Thanks, partner.
I canceled it by accident.
It's all about teamwork. Hope, follow my lead.
Oh, I see. It's doing the overdrive. It gives it like big attack and lowers its defenses. Okay.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Oh, no. One more. One more whack. All right.
Oh, yeah. If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy? Mommy? I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're Lassie, you gotta keep fighting.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't! All right? There's nothing that can make something like that right again. When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know!
It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start? What do you say? All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Well, why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate! Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant. Hold!
When we came out of crystal stasis, we didn't remember our focus or what we'd done. All we could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up. Forget
Yeah.
our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a Seath!
It's just making a kid that young, Alyssa. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good Lassie, or the Falsey starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? They'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can.
Fang.
You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time. Now don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go.
It's a little extra.
Wait! Fang!
You ever see...
Please! Don't leave me!
You're not gonna end up a Seath. You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a lessee. We messed up. Sorry. That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
Wait, he already knows this?
Good.
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Aha.
Do it
Tell that
again.
to my jaw.
Felix Heights is up there. Still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick it up.
We'll head through that gate.
I don't know if Hope's gonna get there. Okay. And she's still the playable character, even better. Oh, you know, hold on a second. I bet there's something nice back here real quick. Yeah. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna study off stream about how to upgrade the weapons, because it feels like there's a specific way to do it. Okay. Great. Say chapter 8. Oh, it doesn't say chapter 8. Okay, I see what game's doing. Let's see what the game's drawing it out a little. Okay, so I'm gonna finally call it there. A nice big stream. Yeah. About it. I don't know how I quit the game. So yeah, gonna keep trying to truck through it like this. And actually finish this. And maybe play 13 too. I don't know. 13-2 before 16, I should say. Yeah, Emily, hang on. I'm gonna raid someone and I want it to look good. Throw a couple people over. I've never done this. Yeah, Bridget over here is playing Forspoken. So that's cool. Cool. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, thank you for anyone who may have been here or is here and I don't see them or anything. This will be a hell of a VOD to go up. Very excited about it.